Oh, that was the wrong button. Ah! How you guys doing? You guys doing well? Orc battle, see? LJ? You guys doing well? A good day? Started a little bit late today because I had no motivation. Basically, I couldn't get out of bed. So I was like, well, but then I had breakfast and like 15 Satsumas. And now, and then I felt, you know, the power rushing through me. You know, well, yeah, my throat is still like a little bit haywire. So a little bit coughing, a little bit like that. Could be better, could be better. So we'll see. Might take an extra day off or something. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh wait, this game has like a season pass as well. Premium skins, you get Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, Storm. Wow. I guess that one picture. That one picture. Okay. Yeah, that seems cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's not Chaos Case. No, embargo lifts later on today. I guess 4 or something. I can't remember. 3 p.m. BST. What are you doing, kitty? This is why my microphone is just full of cat hair. Yeah. Otherwise, we'll do it on... well, I already had a fight today. Lunch boxes. Yeah. And lunch boxes. Oh, yeah. I already pressed this. Nice. Check it out. Chaos Case. Possibly later. We'll see. Maybe I won't stream that long today. Maybe my throat is getting... Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe. How I fought Battlesea, he failed like 3 times on just like pressing the button because I was doing stuff during the starting soon screen. Going around here, posting things on Twitter. Troll? Didn't accept it first. Yeah, but then I came back. And then you didn't accept this. I was doing stuff. I was busy. Okay, that's you. Sure. Wow, look at that 60 FPS logo. Oh yeah, you can't even see my cat. He's like hiding here. He's clawing at me as well. You like the kisses? Blade! Wait, what's the marketplace? Oh. Oh. Well, luckily all of these are pretty bad though. Blade, you know, too. Looks like stage costume for Kanye West. What the hell? All of these are pretty terrible, honestly. Usually when I look at these skins, I'm like, wow, that actually looks pretty cool. These ones do not, however. Maybe that one, I don't know. Or force, yeah. Already force. I don't know, what do you guys think of these? Bleeding edge? This isn't even a skin, that's just how it looks. Normal is fine for this, I don't care. Tutorial, yeah. Yeah. A witch. That's true. Crossbones!
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
It's Faustus, but I didn't think that picked it up. Wanna dance, kitty? Hocus pocus, things are gonna fly me. Hail Hydra or something like that.
What is yours? You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
One day.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
It said the name. Isn't that Deadpool's wife? Oh, that was Deadpool's wife. What's her... He also marries like a demon lady later on. Did he? 6 months later. Who's dead?
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Written Ghostlight writer. Doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Quacious, happy to talk about this.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer
You guys
equals
like my
4.
cats?
Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting
I
to
don't actually
make
care
sense.
if you do, I'm just making
Do I
conversation.
look like someone who gives a damn
It's a
about
nice
any
kitty.
of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can
Yes,
help.
nice.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous. Yeah, damn Robo-Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
There are three main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, heroics.
I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Select one card, left ability button, and activate it. Then select card, left mouse button. Okay. Main minds are not social autism. It's you have to remember that in comic books there's different timelines all the time. They're always getting reinvented. Nobody's dead forever in every single world. Blast.
Sure, why not?
Look at that 60 FPS though.
That's the spirit.
Blast. All right. Yeah, exactly. Kills every single superhero. Same with Punisher. He also does that.
Bring out the big guns for this.
Heroism, heroics card. Heroics cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards require heroism. Here's superiority.
That'll work.
That was really something.
Once you played your cards, use X. Thank you.
Who's running the show here?
Minions and elites. There are two types of enemies, elites and minions. Minions have no health. Any damage defeat them instantly or fail. Elites have higher health totals, require more damage. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards can be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Not back.
By the will
LMAO!
Love the effort.
I have a bunch of people's powers. Yeah, Deadpool only has healing factor and insanity. No, Punisher is just regular old badass.
Getting it done any way we know how. Oh, that? It was nothing.
prepare yourself.
Kablam!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Huh, I haven't read anything in a couple of years actually. I stopped reading after Deadpool got married and was happy. I felt like that was good.
They all set their sights on me.
Other previews. Okay.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
You've done me a great favor.
Gonna move over here.
Let me show you the way.
Oh, I didn't think that was an elite actually. Doesn't hurt them. What the hell? Don't we have anything else here? Here.
A moment of preparation.
Love the effort.
Might hurt. Yeah, it did. You can't be on my leg if you're gonna put your claws into it. Look at my cats. Ah! Claws, kitty!
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
The cats.
I'm feeling good about the situation, all things considered.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of these.
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
Follow my movements.
Dreadhead? That's you?
God damn it, Dreadhead. Die again.
It's for the best. Trust me.
Flashed.
Let's do it.
Boom!
They don't all have to be pretty. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at them?
Can you do this?
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Yeah. That was good.
This shouldn't take long.
Rock!
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
Stayed awake all night getting achievements. Wait, which achievement did you guess, Cram? Start with which? Strange new premise. It's complicated. I see.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Earth's mightiest hero. Really freaking powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come
Sorry.
himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
She goes. Yeah, she's more interesting in the comics.
If you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Because at least in the comics, she's like actually
What are we waiting for?
a fascist. Like, so she at least has some, you know,
You know I don't
some personality, which she doesn't have in the movies, where she's just there.
Well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use it.
Hi, how about we discuss...
So I've seen like everybody use
after we
Blade.
take down the bad guys?
No, I did that reporting.
Watch and learn, my friend.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Just redraw. All right. Wait, how did I redraw? R. Jab.
It's about time.
Fair enough.
Impressive.
Corner. Snitties. That sounds weird.
I have to admire your persistence.
First one. What do you have to do in that one then?
They're almost here. Hold position.
You really think that'll be enough?
Moving heroes? Okay. Tap switch heroes? Nice. Can I get all of them? Just those two? That's fine. That's kind of cool though.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch closely.
Alright, this isn't super hard. We probably could have done this on harder difficulty. Can you change it now? Can't. I'm not gonna restart then. It's fine. Let's enjoy for today.
Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
There's a lot of free whip. Two health strategy gives the hero, or if it's Musk. There's one that gives devastating. I think. In this game?
Here we go.
Probably could have used
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
I will not fail.
heroic move instead.
Support units on the move.
All is well for the moment.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless.
Made this abomination.
Love the effort.
Oh, that seems cool. If I go here. Kamehameha! Ah!
Not bad. Not great.
To this, yeah, probably.
Not bad.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Get out of there.
You guys totally aren't dead. I mean, like, it's Marvel characters. They are literally a sociopathic mass murderers.
The world's strongest heroes, right?
DC be like, ooh, I don't want them to die. In Marvel, it's like, alright, yeah, that's too bad. Click, click. Anyway, I'll,
I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother
Gozer.
of demons, harbinger
It's
of
from
the midnight
Ghostbusters.
sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
That's pretty badass.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Oh, hi there. Modern audiences just goes like, ooh, woo, doggy, mommy.
She's surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards
Deadpool's
of
wife,
protection.
she's name is Shikla, but they had the same mascara, so easy mistake. Ah, loser.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
If I needed help, I would literally blow my brains out if if I went to the place that was help and it was a 19-year-old with a sword.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
You can make myself. Ponytail. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. God, yes. Sigvald. Mustache. Yeah, nothing. Just like this. That's amazing. No. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's beautiful. So beautiful.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait!
Alright, she knew what she was gonna do there.
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
He's so 80s comic books.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Always shame.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Maybe you need a drink. I wake up like that sometimes as well. Especially now with the cold.
I know this
Has it been so long? No, 3:30, not that long.
Empty.
Why is he sitting like a gargoyle? He could have just sat on the steps.
I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
And it's huge.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Wesley Snipes. I like that so many people say Wesley Snipes. Like, if you see Wolverine, you say Hugh Jackman. Still doesn't explain you monster.
And I must admit, I'm curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Actually terrible. Which
as
one?
Much as I'd love to see how
like a
much
bad wig.
weirder
No,
this
it's
conversation
awesome.
can go,
Look
we
at
should
this.
probably get
He's like Lionel.
Agreed. The prophecy is in
But it was
motion.
made by in the 80s by
We have wasted too much time here already.
Man,
somebody who didn't understand the
really
source
gonna
material
love
at
you.
all.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Ooh, ooh. No keys. There it goes. Yeah, it's one of those writing tropes. I personally get really annoyed by writing tropes like this. One that I hate is like born into it, like always like born better than everybody else. Yeah, there's born better, like Harry Potter, Naruto, or you know, 15 million other things. Yeah, it's born right.
Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no.
This character,
that's the
yeah.
one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Oh, this is his ears that is zoomed in on.
Just did.
Never safe in any game.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Next Marvel character. Ah, yes. See? Somebody read the Marvel in the 80s. See Naruma?
I mean, caretakers told us.
Nurama, I mean.
That's Elena.
Somebody read it in the 80s.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. The caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
I think, yeah, I met him myself. I just saw the hair and I was like, I just started laughing. So that's what we went with. He makes me happy every time I see him now.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then.
It's like tacky Sigvald.
The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
I love how not even people who make video games know how to make somebody naturally look like they're playing video games. It's like this Blade who's sitting there playing video games. The controller like trying to, you know, get us to touch the TV.
We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here.
Plus the sister. Oh.
Seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes.
Turn off controllers.
How powerful? We will
Yeah.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos.
Arcane keys! Wait, where were they actually playing video games, though? There was no TV and video games around here. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ah, yes. I love it when they just like, well, we can't like favor PlayStation or Xbox, so we're just gonna make these things. It's my favorite things. Listen to extra tidbits of lore. Yeah, actually, same.
So that was Lilith, huh? She's a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Looks like he's like in a glam rock band.
Relax, I'm just spinning him.
Have you ever heard my song?
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face.
The playbox. How dare you not recognize this amazing system?
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse.
With great iconic game series like Maplo.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that
And Call of Warfare.
experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there. Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
It's loud. I see you. I see you look cartoon. Yeah, it looks like plasticky cosplay or something.
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony, that's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer's
dream.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket
Nobody will.
dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Steven, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
Better than $5, buddy.
You'll
I appreciate
need
this.
my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Hey, Cormac.
Following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
How long have you two been sharing a room now?
I have 2 swords. Can I not change this? Yes, not. Come on. Alright. That face. Dude, he's so funny. Look at him.
In the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
We're coming for you.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
You gotta keep up that posture when you're jogging, old man. Otherwise, you'll age terribly. I've been at this since 1615. Since 1615. I remember this. I started in the fall. We didn't have months back in those days. The Gregorian calendar wasn't a thing. Not where I lived. We just called it spring, and we were happy about it. Do you like my jogging stance?
Welcome, Hunter. Are you ready?
Luscious
The prophecy of
Malfoy.
the midnight sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee...
All the words we use right now are like
unfolds,
newer
and
ones.
With my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Extra more character? No. His forehead bugs me? Bugs, you? No, it's fine. I always have a big forehead. Cool. Don't worry. We'll save your home. Pat him on the shoulder.
Will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years.
Binary. What do you mean? This is manhood in the 80s. This is how you'd look if you were in glam rock bands. Nothing more manly than super tight leather pants and a crop top.
I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are
While playing the
into the Sanctum's very essence.
The electric guitar.
In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I know. I actually made him because he looks like 80s, like, you know, the golden age of comics in the 80s, basically. He looked like everything then because everyone was like painted like this. He was like a space fair in the 90s as well, like a Guardians of the Galaxy or like some Avenger or some shit like this. Or How to Fight Stay Hamler. How you doing? Legolas from the 80s.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly.
Cursed.
Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No,
The king.
as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds.
Won't work? Oops.
A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Amazing, buffoon-like. Take offense to that. He's marvelous. It is here, Ben. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for, actually. Is this heresy? Has the light of the Emperor forsaken us?
Any more questions?
One thing I have never understood with comics, even when I was a kid, is why they have to have like underwear on the outside. I never understood that.
I can't help but feel the
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities.
Valkia, there are so many Valkia mods on the workshop, man.
A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith.
It's read that as bimbo. My character is a himbo easily.
Because I am sensing all kinds.
Like, what is that word?
Energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once?
The himbo portal now.
Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Why would the man have the hats?
From here, magic
Does he have many hats and that's why it is named after him?
on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum.
Symmetrical. How dare you? They are perfectly symmetrical.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I
Yeah.
ate today was a bagel.
New Yorkers hate when apparently when you say I'm walking here. They're like, yeah, we don't say that. Let's growl at people. Like you're 15 and you just imagine you could do that, so the other kids will just not want to look at you.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
It's Limbo, some kind of game. It was a really cool black and white game. Hey, when you're jogging so lavishly, yeah. Hydra officer, dedicated, not your average Hydra goon.
No one's getting through.
He doesn't get a mouth cover, so you can see his full pouted lips.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Critical does extra
Looks to
damage,
be
very cool.
deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Oh, I have to use that one now? Slash him then. Ooh. Oh, you slash like that, eh? That's nice. Slash! Wish!
Impressive.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
For instance, probably it is, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to move right now. I want to play this card. But why can't I do that anymore? What do I press?
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. This won't end.
Going to electric box. Modern magic. They won't act for their turn. Very cool. Magic paper. Magic. Gonna move him over here. What time? I know, but I kind of want to fight that one as well. I don't know. I probably should have done that, but it's fine now. It's what it is. How about lives? Good see ya.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
In the winter months, the midnight sun is the only one the Nordic folk will see.
Yeah, that is basically it. Yeah, 3 months. Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate that. I was in resub health Jonathan. Thank you, buddy, for sticking around. What? There's nothing else here for me to do, so I can just end turn.
Forever in service.
That was your one chance.
They've got friends.
That gamma
Quick
spike
strike.
we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Let's give it a go. A gift of ancient traditions.
Wait, I want to do stake, maybe lifesteal as well. Kill him off with 25. That's pretty stonks, isn't it?
No.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
In hell!
They're mine. You kissed a mother with that mouth?
For 30 hell, that's a little bit too much.
Regroup and position Tango. Payback's gonna be fun.
Give your mother my regards. In hell! I cast gun. Whip.
You have no idea what you've started. Wanda is calling out.
Barrel whipped! Shh. Hey, Doom Fan One. Quick slash. It is quick. Slash! Quick slash! Ooh.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the mother pumps through our veins. The mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
He's morbing. Change your clothes.
Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Stupid master. Wow. We're on stream it.
Exactly.
The neighborhood association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Chance. This isn't tubular at all. Venom. We are Venom, and you are Lunch. Shane sights. Woohoo! Mommy, mommy. Beat Fallen Venom. Complete the mission. Fallen Venom is like Fallen Venom. Do not forecast their hero. They intend to attack. May attack multiple enemies their turn. Watch out.
The escalated quickly? Do I even want to know what that beast is?
Flirting!
It calls itself Venom. Now, a pale imitation of a very
Demon Venom, yeah. Even back in the day, I remember there were like iterations of him. I remember this one comic where they all like became like medieval things in some world-changing thing. Like, it was pretty cool. Probably too weak. Might as spawn. Yeah, it kind of does. Like this. I mean, Venom. I remember, like in that one when they went out in the medieval era, it looked like that. Maybe then it's Venom. Oh, comic. It was very, very long ago. That's gonna be healthy, actually. Yeah. Thanks to search for. Never mind. It's fine. It was one of those things in the 90s. Everything had stuff like draw one card. Next two damaged cards by bleed. That seems pretty cool. Every comic did like medieval stuff. Spawn also did the medieval stuff. Out of cards. I have cards.
Soon we eat.
Love this. Yeah, it's a symbiote sword, isn't it? Batman Samurai Arrow. Yeah, I mean, like, comics always do, like, different runs of different things, because that's kind of the cool thing about comics. A lot of time that they just do, like, weird stuff. Two, I think. Yeah, the Batman Samurai is pretty, or Batman Ninja is pretty bad.
Your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
Alright, let's do slash then. Knockback? Hey, will that actually work on him? The knockback?
No mercy for the servants of
We will heal faster than you.
Okay. By 2 bleed. Yes, we should probably save him. Strike. It's gonna run here then.
I see you. Don't blink.
Okay, we can do that. That's cool.
Looking good, feeling good.
Judge. Yeah, I've been pretty not knowing exactly what I think about.
The light is on our side.
Hey, man. Ooh.
This is all coming back to me.
You are puny.
That was unpleasant.
It's about a scratch.
reinforcements.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Pain 2.
I shall fill your belly with my flames.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Time to
Steak is. It's just a knife. It's just stabbing him. Who scares you? Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger Join Us passive and activate Symbiote Skin. When Symbiote Skin is active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero and melee attacks him. Okay. What's this?
We will peel back your flesh. Stop your struggling.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord.
Support units on the move.
Okay, the team. No.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your
Lilith was a vegetarian.
Here it comes.
I didn't need to do this.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
How many cards do I have? I have 2 cards, so I can use this chaining.
Get ready.
This is a quick one. No! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Stop it now, monster! Random? Yeah. I mean, like, it's not completely, obviously, like, every character has their own stuff. Doesn't seem good.
Give him a hand. They must really want to piss me off.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
You should not have come here, Commander. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may claim your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
In chain, I have 2 cards. Anime!
Pain only makes us hungrier.
So it woke you up? Yeah. Been good with a critical hit there, but, you know, it's fine. Six damage. And kill one of these dudes, I guess.
Watch close.
Oh, I thought it was gonna kick that thing or something, not just use it as a trampoline. That's fine.
No escape from me, demon.
Hey, man. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun.
Hey, big guy!
Friendly, neighborly, Spiderly. Spider-Man.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
I like that every single character has like, you know, in Marvel has like something that is at least a personality trait. Like,
Terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but
you know, Iron Man is clearly like an alcoholic, narcissist, and thinks a little bit too highly of himself.
always nice to see you too, buddy.
Hulk has like major rage issues. He's actually a rageaholic. And Spider-Man, his big drawback is that he's poor.
That's just his way of saying he cares.
Otherwise, it's pretty nice. Look like action figures. Rock and roll compels you. I'm sorry, it's the best you can have. For just don't you try to say anything else.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged. The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Everyone say hi, buddy.
Dragoon. My memories
Enjoy
may be fragmented, but
sleep.
as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
It's on PlayStation.
Of course.
It would show that even heroes are humans flaws. Oh yeah. I just always think it's funny that like his actual like downside isn't alcoholism or anything like that. It's just that he was born poor and is poor.
Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less.
Cape as well.
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Great short night. Yeah, probably. Ooh, Peter's a dumbass for using all his dimensions to become rich and stuff when he took over his body as Superior Spider-Man. Yeah, he's not really a dumbass. It's just that he doesn't prioritize himself or money, which in our society obviously isn't like a good thing, because profits and ever-growing profits is everything, and like the value of anyone and how rich you can be when you die. But yeah, Superior Spider-Man is great because the first thing happens is that like Doc Ock takes over Peter's body, and then he fights Scorpion, and just literally his first punch he does is just like removing his entire jaw with one punch, almost killing him. And Doc Ock has like this existential crisis straight away. He's like, Peter could have killed any of us whenever he wanted to. What's like, Jesus Christ, all those really big fights. It's just him going easy on me every single time throughout all the years. That's showing, because if you didn't know, like in the 90s at least, I don't know, or in early 2000s, I don't know if that's changed, but he was like the third strongest hero in the Marvel universe. It was like the Hulk and Thor and then Spider-Man. Maybe the Thing as well. Maybe it was top 5. I can't remember. I remember those three were the only one. Those three, or maybe one more, was like stronger than he was. So he's literally stronger than everyone else. Speed, power. How you doing? No, Spider-Man is just strong as hell. But it's also best. Do you like my day, man?
You did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of
He actually looks like Glenn Howerton as well.
Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Why don't you have your beard, just a mustache? Get weird.
Where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend.
Oh yeah, you commented on an MMA match. What was that about? I didn't
I couldn't help
that actually.
Auntie Caretaker over there.
What's that that you did?
That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
Yeah. Liverpool's fourth show with the promotion and blast. Oh, that's great.
Early Mephisto collection.
Fantastic. If you guys haven't checked out Balin, he streams a little bit. He also does UFC commentator. Chip. I say UFC, but it's MMA. And you do a UFC for the esports as well. Pretty cool. And you work as the
lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink.
MMA YouTube channel. You can just go follow him. I can't remember everything. God damn it. Am I your PR agents? Rabbits. This episode in Justice League cartoon, I think Superman was getting shit for not killing. Then he goes ham on some people. Everyone freaks out. Maybe I appreciate Superman as a character. Yeah, Superman is... I love the comic where the Joker goes and plants a bunch of bombs in Metropolis. And he's like, yes, what are you gonna do now, Superman? And Superman is just like... It's like go and just like swooshes away and just comes back every 2 seconds. It's like has all the bombs in hand. He's like... And the Joker's just like, alright. Boom, he just blows it up in his face and he's just standing there and he's like, alright, I know Batman doesn't kill, but I don't have such rules, so I'm gonna take you in now, buddy, and if you come back here, that's the last time you do that, basically. Customize the character? Why would you think I would make my own character like this? I laugh every time I see him. It's nothing to be scared about. Thanks for the gifts. Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Same justice? No, Superman kills every once in a while. Kills Zod, for example.
It is an ink derived of the spider lily.
Batman doesn't kill, but Superman doesn't have... Superman doesn't tries not to kill, but he doesn't have a rule that he never kills.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that.
Another singer.
I suppose I should leave before the monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Doing the same beats up. Those in Arkham. Yeah, that's actually why he doesn't kill them, because he can actually relate to the people. The Arkham is for the criminally insane. But the Piss, that's for the criminally capable, so they can climb us. Yes, but he was born rich. So he gets to be free, beat up other people.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark.
But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication
Greatest
device
superpower,
built
yeah.
only for superheroes.
That's why it's so funny that like Spider-Man's like, you know, drawback and personal fault isn't alcoholism or anything like that. It's just being poor.
A private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Next in the rest of the team. Nice. First post. What do you mean? We had Super Link for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post that a hunter sees. Robbie, you can't keep doing this. When someone joins Super Link, yes, I can. It means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. First we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that is not the case. We're sent to you for protection. I see how that works, Sorcerer Supreme. These are like such edgy posts. I can't read it. Oh, hold on. Back, my cat was throwing up on the carpet, so I needed to go and fix this. Yeah, everything was actually good. Oh, they have ray tracing, nice. Maybe motion blur is cool in a game like this, though. It shows, yeah.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
New cosmetics. Can I have a crop top and leather boots? Cane bearded theaters. We might do a Discord movie night first if people want to. Dayman! Oh! Fighter of the Nice Man. No! Oh, I have to buy everything here. Mother, I've slain enough demons. I would like the rug in my living in my room now, and maybe a desk where I can sit and write. We can change it here. No. Oh no. I don't own anything. I can have aviators though. This looks so good. Did you get that later on? Eyeliner? I can't afford it though. I spent everything on the shirts. Oh, you can have gold. It's a little bit too good not to have it later on. Later we can have this. Can have combat lipstick. Amazing. Do I sleep on this?
We were all so happy then.
We were. I bet they used the same portrait for both the girl and the boy for this one. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters. So here I am. Every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out and beyond the yard into my secret spots. But my dolls scattered about before the storm. Made their hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't. If he's sad about them. Agatha all along, I bet.
Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Sleep. Costs more than a desk in this economy. Yeah. Looks wildly uncomfortable. Wildly, I tells you.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Ah, Demon Hound, hello.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her.
But it's real gold, yeah.
I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you.
Tall pillow, yeah, it really was.
We do not choose our destiny.
Doesn't even like sink down into it.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth.
This is like 80s, early 90s comic book, dude. Biceps larger than the head and big glam hair.
But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
There is microtransactions and season pass and everything in it. Yeah, it's pretty shiz. A lot of games do that, but from what I saw, all of the microtransactions were pretty bad.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have
So far, anyway.
wrong.
But yeah,
We'll talk more later. But
it's
for
like
now,
Assassin's Creed games also have that.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma
demon measurements.
fashion accessories.
Kelvin is what they use in science, from what I understand.
Oh, right.
But I understand little, so who knows?
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
What do you mean? It's leather work.
I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Change in front of us. He did. So tight.
I don't think I could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
Here's your part. Yes, it actually is.
Not. Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after a violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Like I woke up on the wrong side of the grain. Honestly, more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one
That's
who
good,
should
it
be
deflects.
asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years
Only
ago.
understood the minus 273 Kelvin.
Miscalculated.
I was never any good at math either.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med.
Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
What exactly is Venom? Do we care about this? What will he say about this?
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It seems to be... I found other uses for him.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Yeah. Hello, Tony.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts
Robo
any
Man.
reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Why is there a demon in the forge?
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest?
I'm not sure I like the voice actor of Tony.
Ask away, Hunter.
What's so special about the new suits?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I like the old suits. Sounds impressive. What does it mean?
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
What does he do? No, wait, that's the author writing. Oh. Well, who knows who the voice actress? Then I guess. What's your story?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. It was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess it all worked out in the end.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
It's true.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Couldn't we just talk about it now? By the anvil over there? You mean right over here? Oh, that one. All right, so that makes sense.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make
More fighting. All right, we'll go to
Salamander
the
look
fighting
like
soon.
Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven.
Fin Fang Foom is, isn't that the dragon that Iron Fist gets his,
We start injecting ourselves with it.
powers from?
Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? How's it going, boss?
We're going to use the coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Very cool.
Take a look. You're welcome, Hunter.
I had all these. Select one. More heal, maybe? Steak.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
I shall briskly jog over to the yard then. Okay, maybe ray tracing was a mistake.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training.
Oh, we called it the yard back in the day as well.
To me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
No.
None.
All right then. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Okay.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Upgrade this?
Later. Hunter.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect.
Your form is shit. What is this?
Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel.
British people
Kidding.
fan.
Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone
It's a good
to the
question.
Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Give me another shot at that thing.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield.
You have super strength. Why is your form so bad?
Caretaker and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Oh, we start now.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, And Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Can't you just have a monitor
Bruce,
instead of
we
this?
lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right?
It's such an
I'd do
old
it
trope.
myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a
Let's pause on the record player.
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Cool.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it. I'm a little surprised Strange isn't taking the lead again.
It's movie
Looks
actor.
like your mother
Yeah,
is
I mean,
leaving
like,
her mess
well,
for you to clean
does he
up.
though? Not actually sure he does.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association
A little bit, I
purchased
guess.
this entire block.
They all
I'll
kind
let
of
you
like
think
look
about
the
that
same
for a
though
minute.
as the movie actually if you compare it to Blade, I suppose.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, reading person.
Thanks. That's pretty cool though.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes.
Potato. Yeah, Chaos Case
We'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers.
later today and on Wednesday, all day Wednesday.
Probably
Doing frame.
abandoned off
Stream's
the
been good.
description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a small room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Beat all enemies. Complete the encounter. Okay.
I've always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Once. You know, throw. This is Fabio. Yeah, it's Dayman, Hunter of the Nightman, Champion of the Sun. You know him. Champion of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Heard of him?
Hail that. I am impressed.
One step ahead. Draw a card until you have 3 in your hands. Okay. Fake lifesteal.
Come get it.
Explosive barrel strategy. Yep. Oh, that wasn't very cool.
We serve until the end. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Well, we have a heal, so it's probably fine. Probably fine.
You're not out of this yet.
Tactics mode allows you to quickly access the entire battlefield in the condition of enemy units. Left shift.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore.
Alright, that's it.
There are more things in heaven and earth.
Yeah, that's
You know
good, I
you're
guess.
talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
It's gonna move over here.
Don't blame.
Very cool. Chain together.
Get some.
Anime!
Now that was something.
Knock back in a direction, like onto that thing. I think we might just not have ray tracing on because just ain't working too well. Kill this one. That one is gonna hurt anyway.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Go binary. That's cool. No, you're supposed to go for her.
Reinforcements inbound.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized stabilize the rate of decay within the particles themselves.
Pow!
Could it be achieving such a high
Pow! Pow!
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Mark, they have to move. Gonna perform this action. It's fine then. But what, do I have to use like a card for this? No. Just shoot him then. I don't care.
Feeling strong today.
Whip. Yes, into the exploding barrel. Which won't hurt anyone else.
Your time is coming.
Get over here. Perfect.
You're too weak for this fight.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go! The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
It's okay, you don't have sacrifice to have. You're balanced for the game. You're not too OP, you don't need to be locked away.
Get her!
Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra shield guard's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifacts to secure the artifacts.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
I like that. Bruce is still like passive aggressive. Because he was always like, Bruce was always kind of a dick anyway because of, you know, once again, the rage problems. Yes, we heal.
Walk in the light.
Hey, man.
That should help.
That'll work. Get Rex. Oh guys, it's laughable to me. Yeah. It's I mean, like, even in the weakest comic, Captain Marvel is still like, you know, a planetary threat for most. Leash. Get over there. Hydra Elite. Ah! Let's do make him bleed here for the next time so we can actually get through that shield easier. Oh, we still have a card though. Nice. Hey man, that's cool. I'm gonna say that I do not think these cards are actually a bad. They are working way better than I thought. I have one move here to do stuff. Chain two of them.
Who's next?
Anime.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's like, that was my biggest gripe with the Avengers game. That Hulk was so insanely weak.
Something is wrong.
Something is wrong. I am bleeding from my chin. How could this be? I'm the most beautiful man to have graced this earth. Hero is dazed.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
How long is the bleed for though? I guess we'll find out.
It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Truck tanks and helicopters. Yeah, there was like oh, damn it. I didn't mute. Well, I remember there were like the old one that was based on like the Ang Lee movie, which is like the most insane movie idea I've ever like even thought about. That game was so and then you had like the Hulk Ultimate Destruction, which was just, if you ever played Prototype, it was just Prototype, but you were the Hulk, and it was amazing. It was like take car, make it into boxing gloves, crazy good. Movie was so bad. Can you imagine like being Ang Lee, who's like won 18 Oscars or some shit for Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. He's like he can do anything. He can literally make whatever movie he wants, and studios would just like chuck money at him. Just be like, please make this. And then you just go into your office where you have your, you know, gotcha machine with little like plastic balls in them. You put in like a quarter, you turn that around, inside you get a random idea just come out, and it's like the Hulk, and then you do it again, and then you get it again, and you're just like 3-hour emotional drama, and you look at that and you're like, hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do today. And you just make that, and then you just keep on using that shitty gotcha machine for the rest of your career. And you're like, I'm gonna do one with Will Smith, but I'm gonna waste 15 years for the right aging CGI technique. Then it's gonna be perfect. You'll see. I'll make it in like 45 FPS. It'll be mind-blowing for people, and it's like garbage. I literally have no idea Muhammad. Oh!
I feel great.
Anyway, Ang Lee is crazy. And that's probably why we got one good movie out of him.
I am not myself.
They just don't know when to quit.
Fair and balanced. That was like a super heroic ability. I have heroism back there.
Be able to recreate
You can see.
Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck. Not a problem. I hope you learned your lesson.
Lifesteal, 2 bleeds. Yeah! 9 fights!
These fanatics are always the same.
I have one move with him as well. Wait, why can't I? Okay. The great guy have disintegrated 3 humans. We're near capable of harming her. Yep. It's fine.
Like myself every day.
I'm here to build this office. Do you? This is cosmetics. There's a season pass, so you're gonna get stuff like Deadpool. You have these things, and then you also have the Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm are gonna come as later on. And then you can also get these premium skins later on. So there's a season pass and microtransactions. That being said, this isn't the first game that has it. I hate every game that has this, but it's just getting more and more common, especially with T2K.
Let's see how tough you are. More warm bodies on the way.
I mean, the XCOM 2 dudes literally made like the full game be an extra 30 or 40 bucks. If you think that War of the Chosen isn't like the full game,
Infuriating, even.
I don't even know what to tell you, buddy.
By now, I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
I have recovered this.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces.
For a long time, yeah. War of the Chosen is 100% what the game should have been at launch. Yeah, this should be fine.
No mercy for the servants.
Get over there! Morbius, yeah, you can get Morbius later. Pretty neat, I guess. No more cards, no more redraws. Oh yeah, I have to use redraw more. I forget to do that all the time.
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
Power of anime! Wow! Swoosh!
We've done it!
Blade is actually as the weeb. You might not like it, but that is what ultimate weeb looks like.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
You know what I mean? Nah, Morbius is the living vampire. He's not actually a vampire. He's a science experiment gone wrong that kind of turned into a vampire. At one point, all vampires die except for like Morbius and Blade, because Morbius isn't a vampire.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
It's more open the lines. Those are pretty good.
Cross the stream.
Never do.
Like it's...
How about we get this thing back?
Oh
to
yeah,
the
that
Abbey?
one. I really liked Wolverine Origins, the video game. Wolverine Origins was like 500 times better than the actual movie. And she survived? A Faustian bargain. Not like other vampires. You know, like Morbius in the comics and stuff like that had like these suction things on his hands, so he would suck blood from with his hands. He had his creepy little hands like delicious. He just had fangs because it was more vampire.
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Lee Chan, yeah.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
My cartoon series, yeah.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
That was actually a good reference. Get out of jail card again. Who made this? Wilson Fisk.
Let me see. How did this work again?
I sent a message by a super link. Daily Bugle post. Spider-Man, his amazing friend, unleashed monster upon city. A menace, I tell you. He's a menace. You know who is a menace? Once you have a kid, you will know that the name Herman Price. He's a menace. He should be taken away from his mother. His pet ink monster, blah blah. Garish, by the ancient one who runs this paper, Mephisto. Blah blah. So you have a 3-year-old that likes child cartoons. You'll know Herman Price, the name you shall curse forever. Or maybe not. Hunter, you there? But I'm very tired. I want to go and hang out though. Someone there. Who's there? Jesus, lol.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy
this is Nico. I don't know who that is.
Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately.
Was too serious? No, I think it was one of those things that they just never relaxed. Instead, they built a monstrous AI.
I will meet you outside.
Yes, I'll go nuke us some popcorn.
Dude, social
and you
media,
pick out a
yeah.
movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge, or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little.
Map. Well, who do I have to open the map? She was right here.
Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
What do you mean prototypical? You don't even know what that word means. What? He was like that before everybody else? Little shit. Tell me more about these moving
I know
pictures.
this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10. That's terrible. What about your father?
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur.
Kelly family was the dude from like Married with Children.
Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
I mean, day man. Because that hair makes me laugh so often in
the glowing
cutscenes.
briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Friendship.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Movies.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void.
Hey, you have to relax as well. Otherwise you get too high strung and you start doing mistakes anyway.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Who were they?
Who was on the team?
I'm not gonna ask everything.
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Alright.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
Yeah, it does.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
It's like that classic trope, you know, when a beautiful woman is sitting in like a convertible on the highway, and then it looks back and it's actually just a Afghan dog. Things don't seem all different. Change can be a good thing.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
How are you doing?
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken.
That's nice.
As was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
You made the right choice.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha.
Speak what you chose.
Seems we have lost them both now.
It's always weird, right?
I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace.
Here though, yeah. I know, right?
You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
At first I just laughed every single cutscene he was in like now, but balance. The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make. Proper rewards can be unlocked for Hunter. Day man. Go Charlie, go. I will briskly jog right next to you. Effortlessly. As the superhuman I am. Charlie, go! If there are any emotes you guys want from 7TV or something like that, you can always just link me and I'll put them in. Hello, Ghost.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride, even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Yes, I'll follow the ghost.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
Sounds very convincing. Yep, always.
What lies beyond
His
is
hair
one
is
for
so
you, as much as it ever was
yo
for her.
luxurious.
Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Oh, this place. I was here in Dragon Age Inquisition. I know my way around.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth.
There we go.
This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Dark cats. Oh!
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Hey, man!
You were too weak for this fight.
Maul. Knockback.
Your mother abandoned you. Leave some for the rest of us.
I see. Abandon you? Yeah, I mean like his
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts.
his mother is Lilith. Big demon lady.
Feel my call. saw a move like that once,
Can't
centuries ago.
He's perfect. He's Dayman.
Once again, Lilith's servant
He's steady. Dayman.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Her wishes, yeah, is there? Yep. If this isn't glam rock, I don't know what is. That's why you're supposed to, that's just as good as you can look. Darkness falls, the hunter rises. Can you do that again? Elder artifacts. Place item. Yeah, sure. Do it.
This looks like it.
Puzzles. Postcards gives the last magical locks. Gates to open. That's what some people call my hair. Magical locks. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey. Alright. And its grounds, which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright. And I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
So, no, I customized them to look like Dayman like this. So Barbie man is half god. Yep.
Hunter, hello.
Words of power, magical incantations the hunter can use the Abbey grounds. Oh, he's so good. Wait, how did we use the... Word of power? I don't know how to... Space. Space bar, thank you. That was, arcane keys.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable.
Yep, I actually 100% did, yeah. Is this how they looked in the comics anyway?
On like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
You. So just 5 faces. The hair type, the body type looks. There's this one.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's actually his mom now. His mom is literally like a demon queen that we're fighting.
Fascinating.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again,
Hey, buddy.
that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Yeah.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
With this with this hair, yeah.
We still have so many more movies to show you.
Is there actually a pool? Gonna be swept out.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Rarely a stone at all. Blue, black topaz almost seeps through the fingers that I held. It smells strongly of tide pool. Melted air, sounds of the sea. Very cool. I recognize, yeah, there's a couple of them.
Hunter. Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
Okay. Get anything here?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you. Good luck with that.
There's nothing for me to fight here, though. I want to fight her.
Right then.
At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing.
New posts. Heist of the century. Sometime this last evening, every diamond belonging to the crown jewels of the United Kingdom were replaced with exact gold replicas. Authorities have no leads on how the perpetrators accessed the heavily guarded Tower of London, stole $4 billion worth of diamonds, and left no trace behind. You guys ever think about the inflation of movie heists? It was like, if you go back to like the 70s, it's like, we will steal from this casino $1 million. And after that, we won't have to work and we'll be set for life. Come on now, you rapscallions. Then it just kind of slowly becomes more and more and more. And just like in the early 2000s, it was like, yeah, we will steal $10 million. And now it's like, yeah, over here we have steal like, so we have 200 million each. It's crazy, actually. The moon! Moon Knight hides its true identity behind its cloak and shadow. This card represents deception, but also the creativity of the unconscious. He knows the Paris, yeah. Exactly like that, actually. I think about that a lot, actually. As soon as I see like an old movie, it's like,
Hunter,
yes, we will ransom them for $2 million. And now it's like, $1 billion, billions.
Box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Voice acting for Tony is like really weird. I do not know if I like it. Look at the cape of Dawn or whatever the hell.
Interesting.
One of Stranger's capes. Suspended in the orange glass case. Cape floats in there, rippling slightly through the air still. Yep, rippling. Very cool. Very well.
What is this?
Orb of Agamotto. Strange Orb of Agamotto. One of the few artifacts recovered in the Sanctum Sanctorum. Powerful energy emanates from the inside the orb. It seems to rotate indefinitely. Jane. No, but that's not what I mean. I just mean like the voice actor in general. I don't really care. Like obviously they can't get like the big ones, but he's like, I don't know.
Intriguing.
It's like he's unsure of how to voice act, so he gets these pauses, which is a little bit jarring in games like this, I think. A majestic rise, right war. Look at this. Dayman. A star Nova rises up into the starry night sky. Surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team, this card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Voice actor. I don't know. I don't really do it for RD. Like, he's too rich to be in video games.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities,
So I don't rate it personally, at least compared to that.
We need to find a way to gain the.
It's simply majestic, right?
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific
I laugh every time I
minds
see him
I've ever
anyway.
seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of
Crown
the
bandana,
mystic arts.
even better. I haven't gotten a crown
I
or
have
bandana
no
yet, though.
doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Here, Rice. Make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. I just hope you brought me something interesting.
STELLARIS.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I
To
can
now,
hardly believe it.
myself. That hair makes me laugh so often.
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Who is everybody's favorite character up until now?
Though certainly not useless. This really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember and that'll be all she wrote.
Please. War games? Or schematics? Complete one mission with Doctor Strange. Complete one mission with Captain Marvel. I've done all these though. Way of the Fang. Start research on the first one then.
Let's get started, Dr.
Ghost Rider. Oh yeah, Ghost Rider is pretty good. All right, Robo Man, whatever you say.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm
Refuses to
Tony.
elaborate,
May I assist you
leaves.
today? This never gets old. How does this look?
Inspire.
Another magical mystery box. And to think,
Quick strike, quick.
I used to design sentient future tech.
Change the cost of a random hero card to 0. That's pretty cool, actually. Hulk stand. Yeah. Yes. Which is your favorite Hulk storyline? I got 2. I made a storyline about things that happened. Anyone old enough to follow the Onslaught saga that happened?
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Ain't a new combat hero. Hero screen. Okay.
Hey, Hunter.
Timebreaker
got
Hulk.
a sec to spare?
Timebreaker Hulk is pretty cool, yeah.
You moving to the Forge, Hunter?
Lines in that. Yeah, it's World War Hulk. I think it's called. Ice Tackle. I like, because I'm old and like read all these in my youth. There was one where he was just sitting in Hawaii on like an island where nobody, Hawaiian island where nobody else was, just to be at peace. And then they needed him, and he was so angry that he was like, I remember it's just said like, and he uses the world's strongest legs to jump to the mainland. Is one jump, whoop, from a little island to back to the mainlands. That, and when he beats the shit out of Onslaught as well. Going simply, Hulk is the strongest there is.
I have since ever. The Forge is pretty badass.
The Onslaught saga was basically what like the end game was in, but for comics in the 90s and early 2000s, where every single hero tried to kill him, and then they send in Hulk, and Hulk just gets stronger the angrier he gets. And he got angry because he was getting beaten up.
You are not the first
So it kind of became like a little loop.
Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days, 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Sumerian Sofa? What? You had a sofa that was like 4,000 years old or something? When the hell was Sumeria around? $5,000 years ago? Okay. That doesn't feel like it would be soft anymore. This is a block of sandstone. Yeah, I feel like nothing. Like, how do you preserve that otherwise? Sofa, no. No, they had, you know, some couch stuff like that. I mean, like, look forward to it.
It would be my honor To spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Samira was
Wow,
long
he's real
ago.
excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are.
You know, they still had like trade with Greece, and they had
Let's do this.
writing and bookkeeping and a bunch of stuff.
I will head to the yard.
Back 5,000 years ago. People do not understand how insanely like fast technology has been going ever since we invented electricity and fuels that wasn't like as wood. As soon as we started making that, it was like the power of gasoline and electricity. It's like we went really ham on technology developments. More has happened in the last 100 years than it has in like thousands upon thousands of years beforehand. Literally just 68 years between the Wright brothers' first time where they just like try to fly and just, you know, first time anyone flies to that's as humanity lands on the moon. Like, it is such a short span of time to actually not just learn flying, but master it to go to space.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dope effects.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here.
Okay. I think it is like 1905, something like that. First time the Wright brothers flying. Yeah, technology of reverse engineers. Man, alien technology. It's like ancient civilizations or whatever that's that History Channel program is. Which is like, but what if we didn't have slaves to build the pyramids and other structures? But we all know it was, and they're like, aliens then. Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship, unique rewards. Cool. Begin sparring then.
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Sparring complete. Fun and interactive, you say?
Ready for more?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got
Look at this this face though. No, I couldn't see it again. Here, look at that. Look at that portrait. I call this one Blue Steel. Sorry, mini. I thought it would be some minigame.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Magica.
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Yes, but how is this my problem?
I fail to see why you'd need me for this.
Oh. Thought I overheard something about you being destined to lead us to victory over Lilith. Maybe I got the name wrong.
I will find her.
That's the can-do prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was looking for.
-1 friendship. Man, that's why you can't have the fun stuff. You just have to be like empathetic and helpful. It's up here. Yeah, it actually was. So I thought. Oh, it wasn't. Hey, you've seen
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Hinting at something?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
Oh.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is our view, isn't this?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Yeah. Okay.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I'm
Quicksilver
in the middle of
on the photograph.
Come back later.
Piotr. Looks like an interesting book.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Fair. I can help you with that.
It is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's
on the wall, leaning against this.
To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
Do you see my luxurious mane?
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Take.
I take it you found our gatekeeper.
Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Mirror table. Gamma coil. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus for sparring with Hunter. Add him next to the squad to earn powerful boost. Okay, cool. Slow motion walking. I like it. It has all the superhero comic tropes.
I did the math. It would actually be faster.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the Gamma...
Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Target the helicopter with attacks. Disable its time runs out.
By her command.
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight the enemy with cursor C. Which one it is as. Thinking.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
That's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
Whoosh. What's
attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Everyone gets whipped around. This is how we do it now. What's that card? Targeting RS. That's what it means.
Your fate is sealed.
That was something.
That was cool. I wonder if we still have time for
We have the upper hand. Vengeance fears no one. Follow my lead.
You don't know who you're messing with.
load. Okay.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Your death won't be in vain.
Oh, that can't be good.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies. Oh, toes off. Thank you for 6 months, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Maybe let's go for that one. Should probably. Whoop. It burns. Indeed, it does not. Just want to get rid of this thing.
About time.
Monday, I suppose. Noise.
Now that was something.
A new one? All right. 63. Could get rid of them. How long is it this thing is gonna be around? 3 turns remaining for that one. If I just move over here, we still have 1 move with them. Go like from there, maybe I can drive, maybe grab all of them.
Your suffering begins.
Super move. Dueling weapon. I choose car. Ghost Rider KO's number of enemies and fails soul meter. He will draw a copy of drained souls. Increase the friendship with Ghost Rider to improve the passiveness. Nice. It's extra health that he has.
Reinforcements on approach.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure. Think me later.
Chain 2 lifesteal. Give all drained soul card +1 chain. Nice. Yeah, that was cool. And you have a helicopter and some dude with a sword just smashes this. And you can't fly anymore.
Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
So it's for the enemy. As always.
Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
It's fine, Miss Danvers. You can do it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to
Will, get over there.
fearsome gods.
Oh, you actually survived that? That's crazy. Hold on.
You will suffer just as they did.
Tracking movement.
Fist of Radiance!
Well done. Seems
Someone
like
armed
that's
with
the
dual
last
swords.
of them.
Yeah. Alright, seems like the air is so big, even in the background.
To the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
I know some of my friends when they were doing like weapons training for Kung Fu, they were almost mugged. Some dude like jumped out with a knife, or was it 2 dudes? I can't remember their story. But all 3 of them had like weapons from weapon training, so they like drew swords and shits. And the muggers just ran off. Pretty good. Marvel. Sometimes rotten. Something rotten in the Big Apple. Super fashion. Yes, it is actually. Dayman. Oh. Mission rewards are tied to hero level, so as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Of the nice man. Aww. Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman!
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Think about Wanda?
Trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we warn the others?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Okay. Minus friendship. Dayman! Aww. He was not the master of friendship, only karate. What? Board shorts. Why do I still have this collar? Motor jackets. Nice. 212. Headband. That is pretty perfect for him though. Should we get this? That's pretty good, right? Should definitely get this. We can change color to this. Red is perfect. Aviators. Soon we can have golden... Sweet, sweet golden lipstick as well. Fabulous. Need to upgrade my bedroom. Cozy armchair. I need this. Velvet curtains. I also need that kind of. Yeah, I wonder if this game has mirror technology. Doesn't feel like it, no. Technology stuff. Does I'll want to play the trilogy. L. Are you in Stranger Things? Few heroes are available to hang out with. Enter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship. Have a drink.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Joke about your travel plans. Sounds like hunting expeditions.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire.
I've discovered that things like TikTok or Reddit, stuff like that, really messes up your attention span. You really have to like focus for a bit. If you focus for like a bit, then it's easier. Indictments, hope you're doing well, buddy.
Wants to hunt more vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. There better be a next time.
Or Abby outfits. Nice. For that, yeah. That and TikTok is even worse, I hear. It's 2 weeks. Oh, nice.
It's good to have you around again.
Open the library doors. Do we not have people for this? Dang it.
She does not see it happening.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the
I thought this bookshelf was like
vital to your
a space
success.
into other things to look really cool.
Investigation.
But it was just a bookshelf.
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most.
And this with care. Oh, really? I just saw it and started laughing. I haven't seen any streams of this at all.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah.
Oof.
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
The chosen one. Why would you stand in my way? It's like sad himbo noises.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself.
Birthdays.
It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place.
He-Man's hair
Of
became
course,
fabulous.
being the clever girl that she is,
The 80s
her
glam
words
rock
are
band
written in an ancient
ray gun
transient cipher that I've only
hit
just
him.
begun to understand.
Now he's
Have a look at the
Dayman,
first
fighter of
entry.
the Nightman, champion of the sun, master of karate and friendship for everyone. I restore what I've taken from the altar. Okay.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar.
The man Van
I'll try to do a
Halen.
better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Gloss, nice. There's leave. That stuff just laying around, I guess. Leroy. Superhero. Skill essence, nice. Heroic essence, wow. Tons of stuff around here. This is just like Hogwarts, if Hogwarts was made on a budget.
Blessings of the goddess. Noble Oshter guides my hand.
Nice altar. Are we gonna sacrifice a deer?
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Very base.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library
You need
working on
them
the
the most.
translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
who need them the most. $2.99 per key. I do like the combat, but there is a lot of talky in between. It's not bad though. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and a briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom. The card represents justice and fairness, righting the wrongs of the world. You two, man, we are here. Yes, we are. Peace with real money. I don't know. You can buy like currency, but I'm not sure you can buy anything else. Not actually sure. Thank you. I am tired. Look for arcane chests in Abbey Grounds. Unlock them with arcane keys. Nice. Gain 2 Harrison for free. Fantastic. Exploring the Abbey Grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done anytime without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to quarters, go to sleep. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna go eat something really quickly. Because I am getting hungry and I need to eat. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Enjoy Dayman right here. Be right back. Back. Grudges. We're doing well. Sorry, I was away for like 10 minutes. And it's all roll fan. Dude, this is so amazing though. This is like how comic book characters looked for a bit. You guys don't just know what I missed. That's somebody in the library. Should have worn the wig. Dude, this is such an amazing outfit. Look at this. Look at that hair. Every time I watch it, I just laugh a little bit. Absolutely amazing. How you doing, Grudges? Yeah, doing well. So we also got the cool box. The box is pretty cool. Hello, I got that.
Hunter?
What are moon seals?
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded
I
by
shouldn't
the
have
right
asked this.
person,
I regret everything.
the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating
Hate
a
winter.
conduit to the Elder Gods.
I like it. I finally lost so much weight that I'm actually cold now during winter time. I can have like
Benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
a hoodie or anything on me, because just a while ago I couldn't.
Until we speak again.
For years I've not been able to like even wear shirts.
This is a little cryptic.
It's eyebrows on that.
Don't worry
that
if you
hair.
can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
So my mom, do I have to?
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Hey then.
Feeling well today, dear?
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Alright, cool.
Goodbye, for now.
I zoned out there anyway. What is that? I was not prepared for this. Okay, great. Day man. Oh, Hydra of the nice man. Oh. Master of karate and friendship for everyone. Day man. Most luxurious hair and burliest arms. Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor. I see wheels Mjolnir. Its card represents great courage, taking control of one's destiny. I'm not reading. I can't even read. Fire.
Elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
Okay. Peace. I hate winter. I'm gonna go into that thing where I will always say that the cold will always be like worse than heat for me, because it never gets like that hot. You will die. But I did like winter survival training, and I know that you can put on clothes and clothes and clothes and layers. But after a bit, like you're just gonna run out of clothes to put on. Doesn't do anything here.
Must not be her purview.
What do I put here then? Oh, I put it here. Is there anything special here that I suppose is? This one looks like fire.
The old magic still holds.
This looks like not water, does this? This one looks like water.
What was Wanda up to here?
-45-degree weather. I can't handle heat very well though. That being said, havens. Each haven can be used only once. Same location that Abbey grants. Once discovered, a haven can be used special daytime hangouts. Oh, cool. I guess. Book. I'm not gonna read these. This is so much lore. You can't just lore dump like that on me. I can't read. Arcane levels. Fantastic. Let's increase arcane level. Yeah, this is all very cool. I should probably read those, but I'm not going to. We need to find the other seals. We need to get 2 more seals. Or orbs or whatever. Witch hazel. Nice. Indeed, editing in Singapore. Got some ab sketching going. Ab sketching. Ab sketching is such a new thing. I'm not... hardly know anything about it. See? Somebody knows what's up. Look at this man. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. Shows the answer in the playing card she displays. The card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. Fantastic.
There are cracks in this wall.
Yes, we cannot get in there until we get something else.
Gods are fickle. This looks like a fairy ring.
Guess you're supposed to learn to do something with that later on then. I'm gonna sleep now. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, there's a lot of places here that I can just crack open with whatever the hell power I get later on. Yes, down the well I go. You want to research first? No, you don't need to do that. It's basically like a turn-based one, but you use cards, playing cards to use against stuff. Essentially a card game, but you can walk around a little bit. Can I walk into the fire? No, I cannot. My luxurious mane would counteract fire because I'm so hot. I'll show you the fighting soon-ish. Dry Badlands. That sounds like a very nice place to vacation. The Dry Badlands. Johnny Storm leaps in the sky and blazes bright, showcasing exceptional power with extreme control. This card represents an abundance of energy, as well as optimism and joy. Oops. Spot on. Is this character creation? Yeah, this was character creation. Oh, look, spooky cave. Oh, here again. Yeah. Sigils. It's just like the Mortal Kombat tomb. You could walk around in. Boo boo, what's this then? Oh yeah, this is the Ghost Rider's car. That's neat, I guess. Quentin Carnival. Final performance. This is like from the fact that Ghost Rider used to work in a circus, just be shot every single day because he was immortal, so it didn't really matter. Act like the Grudge. It's the Grudge with the ring. He's actually really good with swords. And he has a whip. I wish he had hair powers though. Like the Naruto one. Good whipping. Bet you do. Open this. God. The whipping god. Like the laughing god. But worse. Hey, Dune agents. Oh, my barracks is like way better than theirs. Nice. I like it here. This is where I belong. Dayman! Oh. Invisible walls. Wanted Riot. Just run off into distance.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Whip. A whip.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes.
Everybody keeps saying that in her demon form as well. They're like, ooh woo, dommy mommy. What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth
Until then, around 300. But he's been like frozen for most of it.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
With his hair, yeah.
Was that really her?
Yeah, the research has been going.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Make war games as well. Start the research, start the research. What did we guess? Maybe Forge upgrade. Item bench.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Spinnis!
You're welcome, Hunter.
Cosmic Ray Lash. Takes 17 damage. Forceful knockback could also be cool. Attack, lash. I think we have lash already, so we can upgrade that one. Cosmic ray is pretty decent though. So damn familiar.
Tony.
Afternoon, Skittle.
Later.
That's you. You doing well? Long God. Yes, indeed. This man is fabulous. Maybe the best.
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping out if we can.
Major friendship gains. Dry Badlands. You ever seen this? You wanna paint with me, Spirit of Vengeance?
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country.
There, work stuff.
But he's what keeps me
work stuff.
going.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Cool. Can we do more? Hanging out, sparring. Daily sparring. Choose partner.
I'm ready when you are.
Sparring completed. 3 friendship points.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, what do you want? I'm clearly the expert here at demon hunting around here. What is your opinion? How should we train? True warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. Train like you fight with furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. Yeah. Repetition and study, not fire and fury.
Thanks, Hunter.
Blade? Yeah, that's Blade. Ghost Rider. Blade right here.
Venom's been around New York a while, but everyone knows I don't get into that. I kill vampires and anybody that works with them. The rest is up to the day shift.
Hey, for someone they just
Buddy Freddie Mercury. I don't actually know why they wouldn't give him like the Iron Man beard. It's pretty iconic. Not as iconic as this glorious mane, but...
Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
Bad guys better start running.
Hey, Hunter.
The symbiote is really into Spider-Man. Really wants Spider-Man. Because they can make Venom that strong. Like just a normal dude. And imagine what they do with Spider-Man. That doggo.
Good girl, Charlie.
They were 32 months.
Frederick, Daddy
Frank. I was gonna say, I don't know why.
Wacky wild time we've had. Stay golden, you saucy minx.
You saucy. I don't know why I hear when you wrote that, I kind of heard this in Matt Berry's voice. Frederick, Daddy Frederick. What a wacky wild time we've had. Stay golden, you saucy minx.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We
That was
are,
yesterday.
but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I did not expect it to bother you this much.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited.
Spiders, man.
It was
Spider-Man.
not my intention to defy
Good old spiders, man.
or hurt you.
Hurt? No.
He's like spiders.
Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda.
Hang out at the Peaceful Forest. We had a minus liking, so we're gonna get the friendship points back.
Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing.
Say nothing.
Thank you for the quiet. We must do this
Ooh,
again.
rare swimsuits. Legendary Abbey outfits. Amazing. What the hell? Man, he's such a himbo. Was it a combat swimsuit? It wasn't, right? Can't even see them. No. Was it her that got the swimsuits? Oh, I got that one though. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, it was actually like an actual swimsuit though. That's kind of weird, not gonna lie. Was it I that got the swimsuit as well? Yep. I got that though. Air metal band. Yeah, that was actually what I was going for. Check games. Yeah, they definitely are. Awful enough. Base sigils. I mean, we kind of have to, right? Oh, actually, we'll have that only in combat. Well, I don't think you can. No. You get something else about? No, also the new decks. Yeah. Cosmic Ray. More outfits. That's kind of cool. Evil Marvel. It's also swimsuits. I'm actually gonna stop watching the swimsuits. They're kind of weird. OG. Humidity. Speedo swimsuits. Yeah, I think they all actually, all the dudes have like, well, they have that one. Rise and grinds. Yeah, the Sigma male mindsets. That's what you gotta have. It's pretty cool. That's way cooler, actually. Well, I like this one somewhat. This one is neat, though. This is OG. So you have an OG one as well. I think the one he has is pretty OG then. Anyone else I actually care about? Iron Knight looks pretty cool. Most of these cosmetics are pretty goddamn lame, not gonna lie.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Training, nice. Carol!
There you are, Hunter.
Or we do this one. You want to go to Lazy Stream? I got a minus friendship.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't
Are
play
there
darts
actually
anymore.
fish here?
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score every time.
Trying to master something else then.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get
Nice
me to
fish.
play
Yeah, it
Go.
really does, right?
It's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Oh, there are fish there.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
You could find. She should find personality. She has more personality than
It'll freak
comics.
him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. I could do that again. The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander.
This is start
but they
below,
probably
yeah.
weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Hunter,
There's more personality. There's not a better personality though in the comic books. He's actually just a
Central's
fascist in the
ready to
comic
work.
books.
Okay, what's Hydra up to now? I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Start hero up.
I think I can handle that. Ready for some hero?
Okay, so we're doing that one.
I'm here if you need me.
Beat enemies. Beat heavy enemies. Okay. Try this one out. Comics. I don't have to have myself there. Defeat all enemies. Okay, this is the actual thing now. The Limbo portal ability. Magic can place a portal anywhere on the map. Once portal is placed, the next magic ability with a knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. That's nice. Combat item.
Maybe
Okay.
you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We can handle that.
So I want to guess it's anybody over there then. Far away do they go? That far. What did this fall off?
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
But it's kind of hard to say. Get into electricity box. To whip! Go for it!
Good work.
Dazzle them. I will dazzle them. You will see. They will all be dazzled. Dazzle, dazzle, dazzle. Get rid of 2 of these, please. Power of anime! Chow!
I cannot possibly match your strength.
One more card as well. That's very nice. Wonder, will they fall off?
Your loyalty to the mother of demons.
25% chance, I guess, then to actually fall off.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I always hold a grudge.
The misleading percentage. Well, 25% chance isn't like that high of a percentage anyway. It's just 1 in 4 times the best of times, right?
You and your friends will suffer together.
Eat her. Dayman! Can attacks miss? No. Not that I've seen.
How invigorating.
There are blocks and stuff like that, but it's a different story. I need to murder some of these dudes here, though. Too many of them. That's for sure. A lot of elites as well.
Get ready.
Power of anime! Yeah, there's OP. Why is it good? Because knockbacks do better or something? Only have 1 more card to play.
Ready?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
We will not fail. They must know my reputation.
So, yeah, dude, I was trying to guess leather pants and like a crop top for him. So many people have said David Lee Roth.
More fuel for the fire.
Are they stronger than they look, at least.
Lifesteal?
I'll put this to good use.
This dude.
This is
Try to get one more other card. Please chain. Whip. Works as well.
Your fate is sealed.
Whip! Heyo!
Hail back.
Man can pull it off. If you have leather pants, crop top, and that eye mascara. Everybody knows that you're not to mess with.
As always. Our friend is down. Lilith
He's
will
down.
Not be pleased with your efforts.
That can't be good, can it? Oh, you're just gonna do that? Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna win now.
time to bleed.
Anime!
Your mother.
Better revive her as well so she doesn't, you know... sit in that blast, I guess.
Twice as hard.
Hostile unit on the move.
Enjoy your rest.
I've only had steak.
I'm on it.
Whatever works.
If it bleeds, we can kisses. Sylvester Stallone. Iconic. Woggy, how's you? You doing well?
May have a problem here.
Let's see how tough
Hardly a scratch. This should help. I may need some help.
Discord mic, and it works. Talking to any of you. Good day. Alright, well, if you want to be on Dark Tide or anything like that, then let me know. We will whip.
Had your chance to escape.
Rock band whip.
That's one hell of a move.
I mean, we could just use that as well. Right into the wall. Kabow!
That's a neat trick.
Now that was something.
Noise. Oh, it didn't die? What the hell? Shoot him then.
Watch me.
Superpower!
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Magic. Assault on Hydra. Nice. Good fights. Good nights. Different heroes meet every night on the Abbey's clubs. Okay. But I want to do another mission. Oh, it's really like one a day. Okay.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The esoteric mystical order.
Cracks me up every time.
The Knights of Intellect
My
and
favorite part of the season is it stealing candy from, well, carrots from snowmen.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover
I heard
one
this
of
in
the
a Christmas
greatest
movie.
mysteries about your life after
For me, Lord of the
death?
Rings is a Christmas movie. I'm ready then.
Lead the way.
Let's do it.
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can
So, about the spell that brought
The
you
haircut,
back to
really?
life, it worked better than expected,
Man.
but there are some...
I just sort of started laughing and thought, you know what? This is what I'm going to go with. Because he's so fabulous.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
I don't really care.
Magic and Doctor Strange can tell you what to expect during the ritual.
Sure thing.
I will ask one of them.
No rush.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
Is this relevant?
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your
Or
corpus
Strike
is
Force?
the easy
Nice.
part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Eels?
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange,
The ritual?
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in the many eyes and shout, nay!
You guys want to do
Dr.
some
Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Chaos Gaze
Didn't I just
in like
explain?
15 minutes or so?
I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Try out the new DLC, see what that is.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Alright. Go.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter,
Spooky.
tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
I get bubblegum in my hair. It is awful to get rid of.
We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into
Why don't
more
you do
useful
it?
mystical objects.
Ask
We're
our
done for
friends.
today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
The Moon Knight in this. KO restores 17 health. For an ally. Alright. Damage random enemy on KO, recast Witchfire. That's pretty cool. Want that 34. That's crazy good.
Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
Makes sense.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
On eyebrows.
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just
Yeah. Okay,
don't
we're
say
getting
it
a
in
little bit,
front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of
concerny.
magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power.
Oh, Brown.
And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes.
Oh,
but
her.
I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember
Sometimes people
where
are
I
like
came
this.
from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course. So, what do you... Look.
No hanging out.
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping out if we can.
Good girl, Charlie.
We've got a situation
Yeah, that
rapidly
makes sense.
developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus?
That's a great video game. You're literally a billionaire. You cannot afford anything better than this.
Not big stuff, you know.
I hate
I
that.
sent him one at Jester.
That billionaires always like buy Twitter and just make stuff worse all the time. Just buy some weird vanity project nobody gives a shit about. They should just like put in 200 million, make your own best game or At least Bezos knows a little bit what's up. He's like, yeah, I like these shows, so they're just gonna go to my own streaming services. I don't give a shit how the ratings. I just want to watch them.
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
What's the deal with Spider-Man and Venom anyway? Did they used to date or something? Might be time for a restraining order.
He's like the meeting that could have been an email. I'll have Happy send people. Wait, hang on. Can't remember which superheroes have secret identities or not, and this one definitely does. I will have Happy message the, Webby Kid.
Arcane key. Hunter quarter schematic. Weapon frame. Cool. I don't know. What's the weirdest thing you guys would do if you had $1 billion? If you had to do something just for yourself that would be needlessly expensive, getting your own show back, make your own game. Work. And that's a given. You already have $1 billion, right? You can literally give away everything except for, you know, and everything except for 10 million, and you would still probably have a better quality of life. Like once you have, I don't know how it is over there, but once you have like 1 million Swedish crowns, which is like 100,000 or something like that, you can get pretty good interest rates. Over here, and you get like, you know, 7% interest rate just than having that. So once you have like $1 million, you literally don't have to work because you're like, you know, earning quite a bit. And bunker costs at least 900 million. Have you seen the luxury bunkers on YouTube?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. How does this look?
Gain 1 counter in 24 block. 1 counter, you say? Like 2, that's pretty nice. Create a portal free. That's really nice. I don't know if we have that before. Fortify is also nice because I actually use him constantly. Original homes. Original ones. I think the other Deus Ex, like Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, were pretty good. Mankind Divided had like the weirdest ending, but otherwise they were good, I think. Maybe not as immersive sim as the first one. Throwing Nestle. I don't think $1 billion would actually be enough. 4 abilities allowed, 2 abilities to be selected. Nice.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Extreme Cream Dream. Welcome back to Hydration Nation, buddy. I appreciate that.
Boop.
I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having the best day. Did we do the item bench? Did we make something else? What are we researching now? Nothing?
Shh. Tony is working.
Oh, we're doing that one still. Okay.
See you, Hunter.
More than $1 billion. Yeah, you can't actually destroy Nestle with a rocket launcher.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Found this dusty thing in the library and considerations of conflict with the Restless Dead. Is this any good? Hunter ability rare. It helps or not.
Thanks, Hunter.
Super link. Oh, privately. Alright.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Nice.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Birkenstocks as well?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Cool. Matt Mercer? Not sure.
What is this?
What is this? What is him? Oh, cool. Oh, voiced by Matt Mercer. The end of the day when we're old enough, we'll just take off our mask and it would have been Gary Oldman all along.
My lucky day, huh? Let's...
Epic combat bonus. This hair. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, am I allowed to this now? Yeah, we are nice. Right, should we switch now for the 2 last hours to do Chaos Gates? Check out the new DLC. You guys want to do that? Gate DLC. Yeah, we got early access to the Chaos Gate DLC to check that out a little bit. 2 hours, because then I'm not streaming more. Noopsie, thank you for 6 months. Thank you for using your Prime here, dude. I appreciate that.
Got more coil for me? You're welcome, Hunter.
Gain 1 vulnerable. 28 though, that's really strong. Quick. I can probably upgrade this one though, because we used that one a bit as well. Yeah, I was just asking if you guys wanted to change the other one.
Until next time.
Nobody's saying anything, so I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna be playing then.
Time to take it to the next level.
It's way better. Pretty good game, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I've been enjoying this one quite a bit. Alright, well, let's just switch you over then. I think you can't just say that. People are like, yeah, oh, you have fun. You just play whatever you want to. And then it's like, oh, wrong game. Exit stream. Do. Let's switcheroo to this one then. What if you have to start a new one for this? That I don't know. That I don't know. I probably should check this. Do you guys like my t-shirt? It's cool, right? Scary. Right? Right? Dread naughty time. So dread naughty. Nice. Right here. It's fine like this. Can't go lower, well, higher than high. Which is good, I guess. There we go. Scarf, yeah, it's Star Wars. So do I have to start a new campaign with this one though, I wonder? Or can we just continue here someplace? Should we just go to the end of the campaign and see what's what? But I do still think we probably will have to like do a new campaign. Got these things. Do a new slots. We can do like ruthless or something. I don't know. Legendary. We can do legendary as well. I don't really care that much. Day 63. Day 653. And check that out as well. Oh yeah, that's a little bit too much still, I think. We're literally in the last fight.
I shall return.
Yeah. You see? Yeah, we have to. Like, it's just better to just restart it, honestly. New campaign for the campaign gods. Otherwise, we do have. listen to anyone. Why? What do you guys think? Hardest difficulty? Almost hardest difficulty? We need to get through it as well so we can see the cool stuff. Maybe just ruthless is fine. There's more health for them. I don't really care about that. We can just do standard as well. Let's do standard. I think that's fine. Check out the new cool stuff. Nobody say anything, so I guess a lot of... There's a cat here. Do you guys want to see my cats?
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights.
He's like us.
This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which
this
the
cat
Emperor
is so relaxed
foresaw
looking.
would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Unidentified Astartes vessel.
Right, I think we have to name it Coffin Stuffin.
Of the warship Holiness of Ra.
Here's only James.
Repeat, Geharis is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geharis is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you
Remember the art style was something that was pretty polarizing back in the day.
You cannot sail in.
I really like the art style personally.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain.
This is a tabletop model. That's just it again now.
Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at
Game?
once.
Yeah, you can.
I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done. The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
Last time I started my playthrough in like early access stuff, so I had access to almost nothing as well. It was something with drops and stuff like that. Didn't work for the build I was starting everything as. It had like way worse stuff. About the game, I really like it. Some people did not like it, but I did. Well, I mean, like, an art style is an art style, right?
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral. Ha! Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings.
In some ways.
Advancing into cover.
But mobile games first, though. I don't think so. Not from what I know. But I might be wrong on this.
Face The Emperor's judgment. I will end that heretic.
Did he?
Justice.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade. Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander. I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
No! Die, Imperial Dog!
Pitiful.
Here's a good spot.
Wretch.
Overwatch.
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral.
Does time really stand not on your side though?
I will not be delayed by these.
As for a friend. Bam!
Iolanthus, your brother is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
Deploy the frag grenade, brother.
We are hammer.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther. Advance and train your bolter on that doorway.
Can we do a full playthrough of this again?
Unleash your blessed ammunition
Can I offer
the
that?
moment they are exposed.
There's a scam. It literally called waste your points.
Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander.
I'd say it's a scam if it's called waste your points. Launch was a very welcome surprise. I only heard like Mordheim was like weird.
I sense dark powers from within.
Why do I don't want to do this. Can I not just kill the rest? No, I have to do this. I have to get hit in the back. Because he's supposed to be stupid or something. Then when I played Necromunda under Hive Cities, it made me think that it was quite literally the worst game I'd played that year. And I was like, yeah, if Mordheim is anything like that, I will not play Mordheim ever.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Engage him now. Curses!
Why do you force me to play this poorly?
I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
Return to the jaws of your master.
Die, Wolfsborn!
Excellent. I will move on ahead.
Instructions, yeah, but still.
Time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle. I can sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them. Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon. Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the cathedral. Iolanthus, with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead.
Go stand over there.
I will breach the inner sanctum.
DLC or this for DLC? This is DLC, right? Oh, that seems like it's not bugged at all.
Cool.
Futile! Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed. The warp emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull thrower!
Here they come.
To my side, Iolanthus.
Yep.
I will show you true wrath, demon.
There we go.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
What's that hat? Joachim, good to see you. You're doing pretty well. Game is I just started. We did Midnight Suns before. Oh!
Return.
Midnight Sun was pretty good, actually. I really like that one.
Brothers have bought us precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
For the Emperor!
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Can I click that? I don't want to go through the fire. You really want me to go through? Alright. Ah.
Fall!
Dude, you have to. What are you? The tutorial?
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor! Click the click. Cutscene.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
in the movie.
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight. But the war I fight is eternal!
Powerful Psychers can kill the demons though, so. MC Hammer? Yeah. MC Hammer 40,000.
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report?
I'm not really sure about force weapons. Some of that we all read about 40k. I do know that you can kill a demon. Because it does... They do exist in the Immaterium otherwise. So you kind of have to like kill both of them at the same time. Because what we see in reality is just like a puppet that they create via magic. So they don't 100% exist there. Powerful people at least can kill them. It's actually Guts in Berserk that does that as well. The Dragon Slayer, his sword exists in both realms, because that works kind of the same way. They have the Spirit Realm and the Mortal Plane, and his sword exists in both.
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Beginning. I played through it when it got launched.
This ship remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's grandmasters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice.
Keeping Darktide. Darktide is really, really good. I play that in the evenings.
I also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the baleful edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander. Strike Force Zyphor. Commander, could you please join me in the street? One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds. Brother Ulrich is attacked. With every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
If I remember correctly, grenades was like more war gear, was incredibly good. Giving more AP for people and just helping them out like that, and getting crushing charge bus. Can't exactly remember, but I think these things were really, really cool. Like getting this one. +1 AP. More war gear as well. Get more stun grenades. Are more knights? Yeah, we'll get more knights. Don't sit on that. There. You guys seen this cast? He's trying to always sit on the mouse, but he's not allowed to. He's not allowed to.
Excellent. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief, issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
He's not plump. He's fluffy. It's mad as I tells you.
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
What are you doing, kitty? Why do you sit on the mouse all the time? That or overwatching? Just overwatching? I want to play XCOM 2 again. We did like a Star Wars run of XCOM and it was great. Might do that again. We had like 30 mods just to make it more Star Wars. It was actually really cool. Might do that again.
Thank the God Emperor I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible. We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
Tech Marine. It's Mechanicus. No, they're not Tech Marines.
Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil.
Do we care about this story?
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Who tends the garden?
The Astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our
Ancient
course
stars.
for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
site detected.
Kill all enemies. Okay. Can't press this.
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
Commander, it is out.
Cool. See, it was... Depending on when it was released. It's like released 2020 or 2019 or something. It's not that's old. It's not that new, is it?
Atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand.
It was released in 2018. Time flies when you're old, Cog.
The Nemesis Force, choose which halberd you would like to equip.
Why wouldn't you just use the halberds? Aren't they better? Warp, maybe both. Snowballing out of control. Yeah, that's always can happen in these. Didn't one of these have like stun damage? Oh, nice. Teleportarium. Kitty, do you want to sit here? Come here. Cat is sitting in front of my monitor.
Commander,
I can't see everything in the
have your
corner.
men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
As you will. They are close. We will find them, Commander. At your service. It will be done. I am here to serve. We strive. My blade is yours. Moving out.
The bloom, it arises.
The Emperor
The
lights our
bloom.
path. Moving now.
Powers protect us.
These heretics will suffer the ultimate punishment. Taking position.
How many grenades do we actually have? Yeah, quite a bit of grenades actually.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
This road dinosaurs. Back when our prayers could reach God and they weren't blocked by satellites.
Praise the Emperor. Moving out.
Taka 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 to.
Executed.
Your command.
What is your will? We strive. Standing ready.
You can teleport as well.
Taking position.
You're a person again.
What is your will?
As they do. Wait, where is my AP? Where can I see that? At 1 AP. Can't really do much with that, can I? Can't even use that really. Bum 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 bum.
Unleash me.
I do have this one to actually give. No, I can't give AP to that one either. And go over here though with this. Not much actually we can do. Except for Overwatch.
Moving swiftly.
iPod has you. It's Satan's way of blocking prayers. Technology is the way away from God, so saith the Amish.
Die, die, die!
Suppressing fire! Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Am I being suppressed? Who's being suppressed here?
Your command. Fall.
Ahoy hoy.
I strike true.
Get up, Cyril.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Been watching new Archer season finally up on Netflix.
Onward, brothers. Sanctified and purged.
Oh, 1 second. My family just came home. Alright, back. Joe called. It was weird. Was it good though? Was it like the same one as the game? It's like steampunk, Victorian,
is ever ready.
with werewolves, like the game. Family that came instead randomly one day packing their bags and listing family go Fred's shaking my head.
Orders.
A little bit of a red flag if you ask Reddit.
Moving out.
That's like, I hate Reddit whenever it's like relationship advice threads that come up. It's always just like, yeah, this person just wanted like, did anything at all, and they're like, yeah, that's a red flag, just leave. Don't do anything. Got a ship, but a werewolf. Oh, nice. There's a game called 1899 as well. There's a steampunk, large mustaches, everything like this. I'm so in there. Yeah. Whatever the woman version of incel is called. It's a red flag. Yeah, it actually is. It's like a thread about somebody leaving their kid, their child and everything, because they didn't want to do that anymore after a year. And everybody's just like, well, good that you're out of that. And I'm like, what?
There is corruption brooding here.
At least some of them were like, well, good that they don't have to have, the child doesn't have to be in contact with them anymore. At least. Oh, yeah, what's cool? It's really good. Oh, yeah, peripheral or something, yeah. Milk first, bread is here. Seeking couples therapy, yeah. It's crazy. What's today? New episode of Bleach every Monday. That's my highlight of the week.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
As you command.
So dependent cry loss. You would also be emotional if you were really, really short, didn't have money, and didn't speak the language very well.
Storm. Seeking the tainted.
Jesus Christ.
Your command. The Emperor lights our path.
Or doesn't speak so well.
I will hold them here.
Yeah, I see how stressed you are. Imagine if you would just be a little bit more all that.
Position secured, Commander. Advancing.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me.
Do this now for the Emperor. Suffer well. Do this for the Emperor. Suffer well. It's pretty awful. Yeah, it's probably worth using this one. We have 3 more grenades. Really good is baddest? Yes.
A satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it.
And yeah, keepers, dude. Just look up where they are.
Far more ground to cover.
There's like 1 or 2 that's always like you just run past. It just isn't worth trying to do some stuff by yourself. I learned that ever since I got a Club Nintendo membership in 1999, 1998. Club Nintendo was like 13 bucks a year. You could call them about anything on the Nintendo, literally anything. I remember I was playing Duke Nukem 3D. I couldn't find where to go because I was that young, you know, when you just get lost in a level. So you just like would run around in circles. You just call by, hi. Yeah, I'm playing Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, no, I'm not too young. So I don't know where to go now. And they would be like, yeah, right. What do you see in front of you? A trash can. Okay, is there anything else by the trash can? No. Okay, can you move a little bit more and see if you find something? I see a poster. Is that a poster with a pig police? Yeah, it is. If you look to the right, is there like a little bench there? Yeah. Okay, good. Now this is what you're gonna do.
Mission objectives achieved.
Pretty cool. Only called them twice in my entire life, I think. Still, that confident type of guiding that only Club Nintendo could give a 12-year-old at that point. It's just what I needed emotionally after being lost in that Duke Nukem 3D level.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses.
A penguin was getting big when I wasn't by the computer. I had a couple of years where I just wasn't online, really.
I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until
I didn't play games and didn't do anything.
I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the Poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Dark times. That was weird when you just don't play games for a couple of years.
I will conduct a necropsy. I shall begin at once.
Commander, I toil.
Do that one. It's like all you do, and then you stop doing that for a bit. Live like another person. It's weird. Now that I think back about it.
My servitors have restored the manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy. I must improve the edict's power output.
Here, down. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I must now interface with the logic.
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to. I suggest we buy that.
Advanced time then. Two, one.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
All right, talk to Linus.
Commander,
Ahoy,
let
hoy.
us be efficient. I will not have the ship
I don't
made a baleful edict. That is the waiting for you. He did
Let's
not
go through this. I don't want to. It's so much stuff, man. We've
I was waiting. The interaction is over.
talked about so much stuff. Servitor production. Yeah, you need like the servitor production. That's what you just want straight away, if I remember correctly. No, don't change it. Have the servitors.
Come, let us talk over what she already...
I mean, like, do we actually care about the story this time around? We already, like, talked about everything, right?
We are the hammer.
We've already done the entire game first. Boy, that was a mistake. Yeah, it's I did that as well. It took me too long to do that, and it's just you always need them. You always need everything here, but especially like servitors.
You have my attention. This one, it is different from what I've seen. Very well. The Grey Knight, if we must. The Grey Knight, do I board?
The Grey Knight.
My research beckons.
Oh no,
You have
there's
my
more stuff.
attention, Knight. This one appears very well. The Grey Knights will be needed. I had previously divining the very well. My research beckons.
Hidden message.
Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come, awaiting your order. Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them.
Oh, I'm already here, aren't I? Ah, you have to do that one?
Identified this planet as a mission. From here, you can see some details for this mission.
And servitors. 15 servitors. Start a new project here as well. Reactor outputs 2. Yeah. Let's try to like rush those, I think. I think like that's actually the best thing though. Rushing this. Guess that reactor output now. They're not same. Great knife. Alright, here we go. How's the day going, Edgy?
The Brothers of Titan.
+1 Chris. Max has you. Give these dudes the better stuff. So do have like the Twitch drops items anyway. They're not very good at all. The Twitch drop items, they are hardly even an upgrade. Yourself. Well, thank you. And so far, yeah, it's you gotta unlock the stuff as well. You gotta unlock the stuff as well.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers will make short work of them.
Yes, Commander. What is your will? At once.
Where can we see them?
Standing ready. Taking position. None may hide from our warp sight.
Yeah, if the star states aren't that good for people, then just let me know and we can always like try to fix something else. Because I didn't know before it was live that we only had like 1 weekend marks instead of like more of them.
Unleash me. Seeking the tainted.
Stealth. That's pretty cool.
Moving now.
Yeah.
At once.
Gods preserve us!
Brothers, stand ready.
You can hit him like that. That's a pretty good one. So it'll explode the big box as well there, killing like everything. Yeah, that's a good grenade, honestly.
I am here to serve. Aye, sir.
I always liked how these dudes move. Tolkien, welcome back.
Unleash me. We strive.
There it is. Yes, should have thought about this.
My blade is ever ready. We strive. Denounce.
Good, 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 good.
You have been judged. I am here to serve. My blade is yours. With alacrity.
Go like this. And murder this dude.
We have purified
In her.
this place. Your command. These wounds will heal.
Battlefield medicine.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path.
Not 100% sure where they are at, but I do feel like we will find out very, very soon.
Moving now.
Very, very soon.
Defenses active.
Okay, I have no idea where they are anymore. I learned the hard way and will not be going up by the explosive barrel anymore. Apparently that's kind of the thing. Yes.
At once.
Is there over there or something?
As you will.
Whoop.
At once.
Are they inside maybe? Nope. They're not.
On my way.
Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common in pitch battles between Saigers.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
Fool.
Is that 2 AP go here? They should be down there.
Yes, Commander.
I am starting to become a little bit worrisome.
What is your will? Seeking the tainted. Chaos stirs.
There they are, finally.
Yes, Commander. Taking position. Moving now. Here. Yes.
Go from here. Is this actually good? That's the apothecary. They probably won't be able to do anything from there.
Moving out.
There they are.
May the powers protect us!
We shall claim victory with blood.
Got grenade? Meow. No Overwatch for you.
What is your will? As ordered. Destroy.
It's fine. Get rid of their cover.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Yeah, he's way too far off to be able to do anything.
Position.
It's kind of super bad. If you have 2 AP, we can go here and then maybe like go for him as well.
Moving now.
No! Don't give up now!
That could have gotten that thing. That'd be nice. Dwarf Fortress tomorrow as well, right? Isn't that a thing? I've been following the Dwarf Fortress stuff too long.
Ball monster!
Oh, on Wednesday.
My blade is yours. Vengeance!
It's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, tomorrow then.
Been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
That's cool. Looking forward to that. Oh, no, I should not have done this. Want to make it more cursed, the title.
Only in death does end.
And this one was Return Fire, so it was cool, but which one is it that actually was like really, really cool? Port Fire was always insane. Return Fire later on as well. What is this Primal Hunter book for? Is that made by the Liver King? Just a stun. It's pretty nice. More health. Knight's main attack collects or bloom seeds. That's pretty nice as well. Extra war gear slots. "19 days light wounds." Oof. I won't be able to reach any of them.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Right, well, I couldn't do all of them.
This Poxwalker was one of the Imperial Faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that, I am certain. But it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him. This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan
Oscar for streamers.
responding, Inquisitor.
Isn't that like
borders on
made by a couple of pals?
Screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right, I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's Poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news.
Hello, no, it does not.
You have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these Poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command. That is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster. But there is
Excuse
yet
me,
another reason I desired to
It's
speak
weird.
with you.
It's just maybe
As steward of
you're
the
starting to think
armory of
about
Titan,
more about
I
how
had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you
I don't know, class solidarity or something.
This threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I... Typical.
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots. The resource slot gives you access. You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
Quicksilver unlocks, why not? Here, charming lad he is.
We both have work to do. It is not so. I need the seeds if we must. The Grey Knights and Inquisition. We each have our. Know that I will. Do I bore you? The Grey Knight. If we. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very well. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. If we. The Grey Knight. Do I. The Grey. If we. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. Very. The Grey. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. Very. The Grey. The Grey. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. The Grey. Very. The Grey. If we. The Grey. The Grey. The Grey. Very. The Grey. The Grey. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Knight. The Grey. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. Do I. The Grey. Very. The Grey. The Grey. The Grey. The Grey. Very. The Grey. 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 Do I. The Grey. The Grey. Do I.
There's a 20 months sheep at that prime.
The Grey Knights and Inquisition have worked together since the earliest days of our orders. The Grey Very the Grey the Grey Very the Grey Very the Grey do I the Grey Very the Grey do I ball the Grey Very the Grey Knight the Grey the Grey very well the Grey very well the Grey Knight do I the Grey Very the Grey Very the Grey the Very the Grey very well the Grey do I the Grey the Grey the Grey Knights do I the Grey do I the Grey Very the Grey do I the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey do I the Grey the Grey do I the Grey do I the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey do I the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey do I the Grey the Grey do I ball the Grey the Grey the Grey Knight do I the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey Knight Very the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey do I the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey do I the Grey Very the Grey do I the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey Very the Grey the Grey the Grey Very well. My research.
Amazing.
Do you seek wisdom?
Hey, Lemur.
Clear violation of communication protocol, you mean? Arcane talismans as catalysts for corrupt the grand. Perhaps there's by all means. All tech, certainly. All tech, all whatever, but all tech by all means. All tech priest, there is her ancient, yet we are the hammer. Remember that.
Our servitors. Mar. I can repair this at some point as well.
Commander, let us be an unclear waiting for new all pros. Affirmative. The interaction is over.
Direction's over. Farewell.
Your brothers will reach.
Ah, I needed the requisition for those. Yeah, I forgot about that. Cool.
Come, let us talk over what troubles you, brother.
Yes, abs. Anal imp abs. That's what it says, Mass. Yeah.
We are the hammer. Remember that.
Already did this. That's not done. New bloom activity. Also one requisition we can get a new nice. Also one grimoire. Thank you, sheep. And servitors. Let's get this one. Rank 2 interceptor as well. Apothecary. Rank 3 purgator. Maybe we can have time for both of those. If we are insanely lucky.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success.
Did I get something cooler? Theo! I got 57 months. I appreciate that. That's so goddamn long. Jesus. You're doing well, buddy.
Chaos boss is for dorks, some Grey Knight probably.
It is. It's true though. Can I get stuff in my the requisition stuff? Probably got. Oh, what the hell did I get actually? I did once. Yeah, I have no idea actually what I got. Zoom. Awesome hype commands. I know, right? Aspect. It's pretty good. You want a Mass Effect tip? Soldier is vastly overpowered. Oh, names. Oh yeah, I'll get it after this one.
Cult of Nurgle. There is little doubt we will find more of these seeds below. Brothers, advance.
Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses.
In Mass Effect 2, soldiers are clearly the best thing.
They should be able to locate and extract
if you can guess with snipers as well. Which you can get later on. But they are very boring. And if you play it on Nightmare or anything like, or on the highest difficulty, Mass Effect 2 is like that's where you want to do soldier. I guess if you play like Vanguard or Biotic or something, it doesn't matter too much. But it definitely gets weaker in the second one and gets stronger again in the third one.
Seeking the tainted.
Yeah, I can take 20 damage here.
Do not relent until you found me another seed.
We are the swords of justice. For the Emperor.
We're going to see how many of them there were there.
We bring death. I am the Emperor's fury.
Another? Yeah.
As you will.
I'm on that run now. I'm gonna play actual XCOM 2 as well.
We strive.
Well, with the Star Wars mods.
As you command.
Might be PvP? I don't think so. No, it's a single player game.
No match for the Emperor's
Bikini mods might be bikini mods. I would go on Nexus mods, check out the mods, but I really think I would get banned if I did a show what's on Nexus mods, probably. I haven't even been there. Play all the good games. It's a shame, honestly. Even as a streamer who plays video games, you know, for a living, I still don't have time to play all the good games. It's bizarre. Can there really be too much? Asking for friends. He's in rehab. Sex addiction. According to his therapist, yes. Where's the band though? Which I mean, yeah.
Your orders? Kneel!
Kneel! Flash! The Wrath of Cyphos!
The enemy weakens! Vengeance! Sanctified and purged!
Well, it's not too much, yes.
Aye, sir.
As you will. Your orders. Moving out.
Tops. It's easy, pointless. You know what? I've always said that myself as well. That's not even a hot take.
Unleash me. Moving now.
There's one. There's one. I've forgotten that they explode. How much longer will these dudes be plagued then? One more turn.
Moving now.
Deal and my secrets. That took me a second to understand.
Moving out.
Champer's ass. This is how you find out that if you don't have a social life, you can actually have time to play all the video games.
Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
Precision attack. Okay.
Purge.
Death will only make us stronger.
We strive. Praise the Emperor. We strive. At your service.
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
I do a singular.
Affirmative.
Killer Anarchy, I think. Oh yeah, but XCOM 2 has like tons of just cosmetic DLC. Could give this dude more AP, but it's just 1 AP, isn't it?
No.
Brother, I'm pinned. Step brother.
Overwatch.
It's new DLC. I haven't gotten to the new parts yet. Probably should have played a little bit off stream just to catch up. Oh man, I had him all the way over there. That's really bad.
What is your will?
Can I teleport to behind them without getting hit? I can. Get wrecked, son. Still gets shots.
Unleash me. Seek and destroy.
Rare squad. Okay, rare squad was not bad.
My blade is ever ready. Mercy in death.
Okay, all we need to do is a precision strike and we get 5% crits. Go! Oh, we can just do that as well.
We have it. My commendations to that knight.
Alex?
Return with that seed as soon as you can.
Azu. Thank you for 14 months. Appreciate it.
For the Emperor.
You're a cool dude.
As ordered.
Two versions of what?
Eliminated. Through.
Camera squad?
Strive. It will be done.
Okay, I cannot take more than 7 damage here.
Taking position. Standing ready. They're now good as new.
These cops kill a bunch of aliens and want to leave. I mean, it does sound very bad when you say it like that, yeah. Yeah, it is. Too long war. Oh. Cha-cha-cha.
Yes, Commander.
One reinforcements, that's not great.
I am here to serve. The Emperor lights our path. Moving now.
DLC, I haven't gotten to the actual DLC part yet. I'm just plebbing around like I always have, I feel like. But I'm enjoying myself.
Urge the beasts. I am with you. I am his will. Get out of there. With haste.
Ooh, that's so close though.
Yes, Commander. Taking position.
Alright, let's pray for the best.
At once.
No, I pressed it wrong. Don't go there. And you did well, alright. Yeah, at least kill one of these, I guess. Not the best, but I have to do what we can now.
Glory to Xiphos. Stay down.
Help me, I'm being suppressed. That's a bad counter.
You will bleed. Does he yet stand?
2 damage. I can't. Yes, 2 damage now. Over there. This dude though can just murder them. Not a problem.
Well done, my brothers. However, the Blade God's minions converge on your location. Hold your ground until the Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
That's awful. Aim got harder. Yeah, same actually.
Glory
traitor Zyphos!
3 of them. Roll for extraction. Okay.
Back, fiend!
That's complete. Yeah, the one of the DLCs was like crazy, if I remember correctly.
My blade is yours. In an instant.
Adds air compass.
I am here to serve.
Need to goddamn hide.
We strive. On my way.
Yeah, we might be able to shoot him. Yeah, we can. Nice.
Foe destroyed, Commander. Enemy reinforcements.
I don't think we can do the extra bonus one. I take him 1 damage. Very cool. We can... They don't have shooters. So I can, like, go back here. Avoid that patrol. Maybe we can do this.
Moving now.
Ready to fire. Taking position. They shall not pass. Your orders? Affirmative.
So it's going pretty well, Fred. At Ruin. A little bit tired today, but otherwise I'm well. Thank you for asking.
On my way. I have sanctified my rounds.
Oh, there was a shooty. No! Well, that's the extra objective gone. It's fine. It's what it is.
So to the unworthy. For the Golden Throne! For the Emperor!
in now. Back, fiend!
Good.
I am the wrath of Xiphos!
What is your will? I am his will.
Whoop. Assembling his cabinets. If only we were so lucky.
These wounds will heal. Your command. Kneel! Down! Justice! I am his will.
Just that one dude, though. Just that one dude.
I am his will. I must sanctify my rounds.
Oh wait, I had to actually like take 1 damage. Jesus. Ready? Nah, I just started today. So I'm trying to get like to the actual DLC.
The enemy is wounded.
Powers protect us.
Die, abomination!
Oh, that doesn't actually hurt. What's this? That one counts now. Counts. Librarians, I would assume so, yeah.
All active Astartes recovered. Beginning teleportation.
So close. That's a very good question, honestly.
You can select as many
Very good
rewards
question.
as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grand.
One more move speed. Interceptor. The armor, I think. Or war gear, yeah. I think war gear is probably the best thing anyway. Swap, very cool. Getting that teleportation strike as well. That's what we want. Teleport boost as well later on.
You serve the Emperor well.
Instead, I get this. Get this. I can't have. I don't have time to get to the next place, unfortunately. If only I had them, like, would it be better? Don't have time to get there, so we can just stand here.
Commander, perhaps you can help me. I recently requisitioned a tome from the archives, the Treatise on Malays and the Hidden Arts by Grandmaster Colbrans.
I already forbade it, Inquisitor. It covers restricted topics of Grey Knight's biomancy. It has no bearing on your research.
What does this warrior understand of study? Do you want me to combat this bloom or not?
Give her the book then. Very redacted one.
Commander,
no,
this
give the
is
book.
Highly unorthodox.
Don't worry, Ektar. I'll return your precious book in due time. It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of
search
souls
the galaxy
the
for a
plague
ring?
god threatens to
Yeah.
devour?
And the circus is in goddamn everything nowadays, I feel like.
This seed
He's in
radiates
every
something
major
different
franchise.
from
He's
what
in
I
Star
believe to be
Wars.
Some kind of origin.
Wasn't he in a Star
With
Trek
further
once as
research,
well?
I will be
He's
able to
in Lord of the
pinpoint that
Rings.
location.
I would
He's
rather
in
you simply purge them.
Marvel.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You
Probably
are
not
the
in
hammer,
DC yet though.
but I am
It's
the
just a
one with
matter
the
of
burden
time
to
before he
wield
claws his way in there.
Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
First motion capture stuff. Yeah, he's also in King Kong as well.
Excellent.
Technically, it's in the
We have
World
no
of
time to
Monsters
waste.
saga as well. With Godzilla and everybody. Purgatator. Purgatator. Press. See the media. I see. It's gonna be it for me today, though. I'm gonna go and hang out with the family. So this is when I usually end. Weird enough. But hope you guys have a good evening. I'll see your cute faces next time, which is probably Wednesday. Probably. So either we do this. What do you guys want to see? This or Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday? Both's good. Both. Worst. All right, I'll try to get it. But thank you guys for hanging out, and See all your cute faces next time. Say hello to Nathan from me. Bye-bye.